Ruben Neves. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Araujo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Neves. Gonzalo is having a shot! And he thumps it clear. Howson. Biner. Howson. Vitinha. Vitinha chips it through. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Vitinha. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed... Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now that's well seen too. Biner. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Shapes to shoot! João Neves. Spain.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Foot in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. João Neves. Oh, good spread.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. And here's... Oh, shot, surely!
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Inacio, aim forwards. Baina. Oyarzabal. Llorente. Time to deliver. Here it is, crossed in. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. And here's Oyarzabal. He's in a good chance for a shot! It's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Baina wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, good ball! Baina. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. That's a little off target. Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Cross from Ferran. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Felix. Chance to shoot! Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Ramos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to break at pace. That pass has been well intercepted. Joao Felix. And here's Ramos. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Baina. Pedri. Joao Neves cuts it out. Gonzalo Ramos. In with the challenge. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Llorente. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Neto. Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Pedro Neto, now he's off and running. Played into space out wide, and it's Neves. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres, done delicately. That is a brilliant interception. Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Now, where's he looking? Pedro Neto. Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. And it's lofted through here. And he shoots! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or, even better, can they get another?
Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ruben Neves concedes a free kick for that. And it's Grimaldo. Lobbed in behind. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Ramos. He's onside! That's really well cleared. And here's Ramos. Ferran Torres. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ferran Torres, forwards and with intent. João Neves. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's João Felix. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo picks it up now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes, and he's managed to get free. Can he dig out a shot? Pedro Neto! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Baina. Yamal. Now it's Llorente. Rui Silva sends that a long way. Grimaldo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Hangs in across. A mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ruben Neves. João Felix. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
João Felix succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a save by David Raya! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That is lovely. And the finish! And again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
João Felix, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Pedri. Baina has found the net here, of course. Well read, nice interception. Gonçalo Inácio. And the first half is done. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Grimaldo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Pedro Neto could move up a gear here. Pedro Neto, that's a delicate pass. Gonzalo Ramos. He's free, he has got space. Baina. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. There are a few waiting for it. Araujo, gently done. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Now it's João Felix. Nice control. And it's Mendes. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Grimaldo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ferran Torres. And here... Oyarzabal! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain take the lead. João Cancelo. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Mendes has got himself a free kick. Corner then. Ruben Neves plays it short. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Joao Felix. Ruben Neves. Oh, a delicate chip through. Goes for a shot! No mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Neves. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Joao Felix. João Cancelo. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Joao Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. Rodri getting this one clear. Yamal. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. "60 minutes played. Oyarzabal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Ramos. Joao Neves. He is through here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ruben Neves. Played out wide. And here's Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Baina. And it's played forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Baina. Oyarzabal, can he finish? Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And he's on a charge. Lovely feet. And it's Baina. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's in a great... Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Llorente. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Rui Silva claims it without any fuss. Now it's João Felix. Nuno Mendes. João Felix. João Cancelo. João Felix. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Vitinha. And it's Ruben Neves. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Portugal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Llorente. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Baina. This looks promising. Baina. Up he goes! João Neves, forwards and with intent. showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Shoots! Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
They'll have one final crack at it. Grimaldo. João Neves. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Yamal, and it's Baina. Baina, and a shot! Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Baina goes short. Time to deliver. In by Llorente.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vitinha, played out to the right. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ferran Torres can get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. João Felix calmly anticipates.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nuno Mendes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Shot at goal! And that's a real chance missed. Baina. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bina. And it's Pedri. Tries a measured ball. He's having a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bina. Howson. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi goes forward. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, nice touch.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The final seconds now.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Llorente. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. João Neves. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Has a look and plays it forward. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Bina. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So we head for the final act. It will be penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. João Felix, first in line. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal steps up for his penalty.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Portugal are looking to him to tie things up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So this one to restore parity. That's a good penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save. I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself. It's 3 apiece. João Neves comes forward for the 5th of 5. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Spain at the point of no return. What poise! What noise!
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The margin of error is 0. Saved! And there's your hero! So in the end they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position. And his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Pedri. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubasi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Howson. Rodri. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio spreads it out wide. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bina. And here's Llorente. It's a loose ball. Yamal's cross, brilliantly cut out. Joao Felix. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. João Neves has given away a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. And it's Grimaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Delivered with swing. And he thumps it clear. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? João Neves. Araujo, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great run on the overlap here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And it's Bina. Yamal. Out to the right. Now it's Llorente. And that's a throw-in. Baina. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gonzalo Ramos. Lovely chance! Ferran Torres chips it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! Goal! Spain! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Gonzalo Ramos has it in a wide position, showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Howson. Yamal chasing after it. Gonzalo Inacio. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Aim forwards. Yamal. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. Now it's Ramos. João Felix. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Ramos, and that has been cut short. Howson shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Proves too strong. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Baina. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Howson. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's an excellent interception. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Joao Felix. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the shot! He's got a goal!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Llorente! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Joao Felix shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruben Neves plays it short. Climbs up big! Really well taken goal. Portugal are level. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pedri. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vitinha, that's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. And here's João Felix. João Neves. Llorente. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Oyarzabal. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Rui Silva breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's a quick ball upfield. Yamal done delicately. Araujo has been caught there, it's a foul. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the right-hand side. Delivers with whip. Howson gets it away. And here's João Felix. João Felix. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri played up towards the front line. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Lofted in. And that is not finding anyone. Ruben Neves. Araujo. Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in and he shoots! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Portugal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caught offside that time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Neves. Araujo. And that's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Now he's off and running. Now it's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ferran Torres. He is through here. Time to deliver. Oh, great play. Yamal! He'll try to keep this alive. João Neves has created one goal already. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Howson. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Caresses it through. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo tries to dink it through. Howson. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rodri. Kubasi. That's been drilled forward. Araujo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. It's run loose here. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Araujo. João Felix being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Vitinha played through into space. Extravagant effort! No, he's missed it. Tries a deft little ball. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oyarzabal. Baina. Inacio shifted upfield. Ruben Neves. Oh, good spread. João Cancelo chasing after it. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gonçalo Inacio. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Vitinha. It'll be a throw-in.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ruben Neves, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Neto. Pedro, oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Baina. Oyarzabal. João Felix. Ruben Neves. Aim forwards. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Baina. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Inacio, oh, good-looking ball. Baina. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. They get a throw in. João Neves. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. Pedro Neto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ferran Torres. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Llorente. In by Llorente. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. João Cancelo. João Felix. Araujo. João Neves. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Spain have reclaimed it. Araujo. João Neves. João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. There are a few waiting for it. Delivers the ball. And a chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Baina played over towards the opposite flank. Ferran Torres. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Very nicely done. And it's Cancelo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Howson. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. A chance to play it in. Great position here. And that has been clubbed away. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes.
Well, there's plenty to like about.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Pedri looking to get on the end of this.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Ramos. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, shooting chance!
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Llorente. Portugal must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well read, nice interception. Pedro Neto.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a little off target. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Played into space. And it's Mendes. Hit into the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Vitinha, played out to the right, and it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto, and here's Bruno Fernandes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Grimaldo. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Over to the left. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ferran Torres. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nice looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. He's found some space. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Okay, interesting. Oyarzabal. Now it's João Felix. He's got away. Mendes picks it up now. Llorente getting this one clear. Deftly away. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Calmly anticipates. Araujo. João Neves. João Felix. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. João Felix. Rodri. Baina. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Cancelo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. They've played it short. And he's got his cross in. Llorente! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Gonzalo Inacio. Lobbed in behind. Inacio gets rid without sophistication. And it's Baina. Some good work on the right flank here. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Pedro Neto. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal. Portugal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And it's been taken short. That's a cute ball. He's had a go! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal. João Cancelo. João Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. João Felix. Ruben Neves. João Felix. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos. And here's Neto. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson. Biner. Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? Mendes does really well to win the ball there. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's Vitinha. Mendes could try cutting inside here. Ruben Neves plays it short. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pedri. Vitinha. João Felix. João Felix. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Araujo. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, and he's certainly onside here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oyarzabal. Big chance! He's hit it first time.
Ferran Torres cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
João Neves. Ruben Neves. And he has been fouled there. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's in! Yep. Shapes to shoot! João Neves, forwards and with intent. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. This might spell danger. Purring through the gears. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance to shoot. Pedri shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Spain have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Spectacular save! Outstanding save to keep that out. Nuno Mendes. That pass has been well intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Llorente chips it through. Ruben Neves. João Neves. And that's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Pau Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Baina. Now it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. And here's João Felix. Well read, and the danger is averted. Raya getting this one clear. Vitinha. Great chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Oh, that is a... Oyarzabal! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Pedri, gently done. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Rodri makes the interception. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. Llorente. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Yamal. Pedri. And he shoots! And again! Oh, denied at the last. Cleared away. Defending was strong and firm. He has found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Joao Felix. Pedro Neto. And that's a dangerous ball. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Here we go again. Portugal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Joao Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Mendes. And that has put paid to that. Joao Felix. Chance! Kubasi. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. The muscular approach does pay off here. Vitinha. Joao Felix. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Yamal. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo. Vitinha. Yamal. He's found a way through. Ruben Neves. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Joao Felix. Vitinha providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! They've done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Portugal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Joao Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Grimaldo. Pedri. It's run loose here. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Oyarzabal is onto this. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Grimaldo.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Throw in. And he decides to... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Joao Neves. Joao Felix. Vitinha. And he goes cross-field. And it's Cancelo.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Baina. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. And the shot! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Spain might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Spain, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And he thumps it clear. João Felix. Pedro Neto! A real chance and a real let-off. Bina. And that's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Bina. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. João Cancelo. João Felix. And here's Ramos. Now it's Pedro Neto. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. And here's Neto.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Oh, what a... And the shot! He scores! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Foot in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joao Felix. Now it's... And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Baina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Ferran Torres chasing after it. Ruben Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oyarzabal. Joao Felix tries a measured ball. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Joao Neves, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Joao Neves. That's good play. Joao Neves puts a cross in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Joao Felix. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Mendes. That's very neat. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Llorente. Hausen. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Ramos. Over to the left. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Portugal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Hausen. Llorente looking understandably energised after his goal. Hausen. Hausen shifted upfield. Ruben Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Araujo wins the duel this time. Vitinha has created one goal already. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo, and it's lofted through here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Howson. Llorente.
Portugal. It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baina. Now that's well seen too. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Pedro Neto. Lovely feet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Neves. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gonzalo Ramos! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ruben Neves. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Chance to shoot! Howson trying to keep this in. Llorente with a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes cuts it out. João Felix. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Final seconds, this has to be it. Vitinha. Vitinha looking for a runner. João Felix gets flagged offside. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest. Will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful passing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Joao Felix. Chance here to counter. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Joao Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. It's a goal kick. Bina. Howson. Howson, gently done. Llorente. Bina. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Llorente. Nice control. In by Llorente. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Joao Neves. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Played out to the right. João Cancelo. Now he's off and running. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bina. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Nuno Mendes. Now he's wondering who wants it. Joao Felix. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Llorente. Bina. Howson. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Neves. A probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ramos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Climbs up big! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike!
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Grimaldo. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. And the shot! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Vitinha. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Portugal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Yamal. Llorente. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about...
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
João Neves. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Baina. And here's Llorente. And it's Baina. So who's he picking out? Yamal. Turns and goes back. And here's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Ramos. Howson is the guilty party there. Now it's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos! João Neves. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Oh, they can break here. Ferran Torres. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. And it's Neves. Nuno Mendes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. João Felix. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a save by David Raya! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Up he goes! In he goes again! And claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Portugal have reclaimed it. João Felix. Oh, well measured. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gonzalo Ramos really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
That's tidy. And it's Baina. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Llorente. Here comes the cross. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grimaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. João Felix succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Grimaldo. Rodri. Well read, nice interception. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far. Vitinha. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Howson. Gonzalo Ramos has found the net here, of course. Now it's Joao Felix. Joao Felix. Joao Felix with the cross. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. And it's played forward. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Joao Felix. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. Joao Felix delivers. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yamal. Llorente. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Vitinha. Llorente gets it clear. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That'll be a throw. And it's Mendes. And here's Joao Felix. Yamal. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ferran Torres. Over to the left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spain have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. But the keeper's equal to it. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Grimaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They are right back in business. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos, played out to the left flank. Howson. Yamal chasing after it. Gonzalo Ramos gets flagged offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Joao Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. Spread out to the left. Baina. Llorente. Inacio cuts it out. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business. Baina. Llorente. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Strong running down that left flank. Vitinha shifted upfield. Gonzalo Ramos. Joao Felix. And a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Joao Felix brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Joao Neves. Pedro Neto. Joao Felix. Over to the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that has been cleared. That's a good run down the left. Oh, super find. Oh, great chance! And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. Pedro Neto shoots! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mikel Oyarzabal. Howson. Rodri. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. That is good strength. And here's Llorente. Up he goes! Goal!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
João Felix. Ruben Neves. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Ramos being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Ruben Neves plays it short. And across it goes. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gonzalo Ramos is offering a wry smile there.
Ruben Neves with the short one. And it's Vitinha. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Looking for a decent ball in. João Neves. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nuno Mendes. Howson. Almost an hour gone. Now that's well seen too. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. João Felix. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. And it's Baina. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Llorente looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Llorente. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Produces a cross. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vitinha. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto delivers with whip. Baina. Ferran Torres. João Cancelo. João Neves. João Felix. Vitinha. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Lobbed in behind. Oh, played right into his path. Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Baina goes short. Time to deliver. Alex Grimaldo. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha shifted upfield. Joao Felix. And he's there to get it away. Out to the right. And it's Cancelo. And here's Neto. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Raya sends that a long way. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Joao Felix, and that is a little undercooked. And here's Ramos, caresses it through. That's really well cleared. Araujo, Ferran Torres. He's through here. Ferran Torres. Now who's going to be first to this? João Cancelo. Joao Felix. Into the last quarter of an hour. They'll have one final crack at it. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Joao Felix in acres of space out wide. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's played forward. Llorente. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vitinha. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Aim forwards. And it's Cancelo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Pedro Neto! And that's a real chance missed. Rodri can get it clear.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Baina. Has a quick glance. Llorente could try cutting inside here.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's managed to get free. He's going all the way!
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Neves. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Baina. Oh, it's come loose. And he's picked out the run.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oyarzabal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got away. Ferran Torres! Straight at the keeper.
Ferran Torres really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
That's good play. Here's the chance to cross. And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rodri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Baina. Llorente. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gonzalo Ramos! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Baina. Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Llorente has given away a free kick. And it's Neves. João Neves, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Climbs up big! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ferran Torres. Played with finesse. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal is on... Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's run loose here. Pedri, can he spark a counter here? And that's really well manoeuvred. No, it's come to nothing. Gets it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal, showing good feet. No, it's not getting there. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So we head for the final act. It will be penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. So this one to set the tone. And he's found the net.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Oyarzabal next in line, and here he is. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Portugal are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge. He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue. And in with absolute accuracy.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And he puts it away.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, calm as you like. 3 each. João Neves comes forward for the 5th of 5. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Rui Silva must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. So after a gruelling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Ah, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri. who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that...
Biner has given away a free kick. Yamal. Howson. Biner. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Biner. Yamal. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Ruben Neves. And he goes cross-field. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Biner. Llorente. Yamal. Biner. Yamal. That'll be a throw. Vitinha. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Portugal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this...
Up he goes! They've scored! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vitinha. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And the keeper has it. João Cancelo. Rodri. Grimaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! João Cancelo gets it clear. Oyarzabal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents.
João Neves with a definite foul there. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. João Neves. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball swung in, decent chance! Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. Very nicely done. Rodri, foot in, it's run loose here. Oh, this is a great canny finish! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vitinha. Llorente. Rodri. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left. João Felix. João Felix delivers. That's really well cleared. They get a throw in. Gonzalo Ramos, and the finish! Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedro Neto tries a shot! Rodri. Howson. Araujo. João Neves. Araujo, aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Howson. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Yamal. Ruben Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ferran Torres. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his Pedro Neto! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Howson played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's looking unstoppable. Baina. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, here is the rain we were told to expect. Portugal have a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
João Neves, and it's lofted through here. That is lovely. João Felix! It's off target and by quite a way. Lobbed in behind. Mendes makes the interception. It'll be a throw-in. Llorente. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente. Baina. Baina's cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. And it's Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes, and it's played in here, and he won't reach that. Ruben Neves. Pedri spread out to the left. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ferran Torres. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Yamal. Oh, super fine. Oyarzabal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's João Felix. In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Baina. Llorente. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. João Felix. João Felix! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Ramos. Now it's Joao Felix. Shoots! And that was very necessary. Pedro Neto. Joao Neves. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. Nice interception, well timed. Llorente. Baina tries making a foray down the right. Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Neves. 2 minutes to be added on. Mendes chasing after it. Joao Felix. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vitinha. Joao Felix in acres of space out wide. Pedri. And it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Llorente. Joao Felix has found the net here, of course. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal's climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Joao Neves. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side, and it's Cancelo. Pedro Neto, who does have an assist to his name. Ah, such a clever touch. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. Baina. It's a threatening ball. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Now he's off and running. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Baina. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Ramos is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
Have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Yamal. Now, where's he looking? Pedri. Ferran Torres. Receives it in a good position here. Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. João Neves. Vitinha. João Felix. João Cancelo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Almost an hour gone. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Pedri, and he's certainly onside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Neves. Played out to the right. What a throw in. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Baina. Now this could be a... He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain take the lead. Araujo. Vitinha. Baina does well to get it back. Now it's Baina. Yamal played with finesse. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Baina, gently done. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Llorente gets it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal. Clearly not happy with that. Baina. Yamal. Llorente.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Neves. That is a great pick out. And he shoots! It's there! Portugal are level!
Portugal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Baina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix. Mendes going full tilt down the left. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Joao Felix, and that's aimed into the middle. Pedri. Grimaldo. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Rodri played out towards the right wing.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yamal. Baina looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Pedri! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Pedri has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Joao Felix. Ruben Neves. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That pass has been well intercepted. Vitinha. Vitinha played into space.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. Rodri. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Araujo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Inacio shifted upfield. Howson. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Pedri chips it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. He has found the way through. Nuno Mendes. And he thumps it clear. Now what about this cross? Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Neves. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Ruben Neves plays it short. That's tidy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Llorente.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vitinha. João Felix. And it's Cancelo. Played towards the other side. And the referee's looking at his watch. João Felix! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Baina. Rodri. Baina. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oyarzabal. And now the breakaway. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. João Felix, first in line. And he puts them one up.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Oyarzabal is the next man in the spotlight. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Pedro Neto is second man up.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So, the second man in line. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
And he's put them two in front. Spain can't afford to miss another one. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So can he do it? it, and he's won it! Portugal have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of personality.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
E o resto da defesa de cada cara, cada jogador, dirige-se à sala pessoal.